Where's game? Hello? Where's game? There's game! Hello. Let me run my FC buffs first. Before we get to anything else. Oh, I gotta buy more FC buffs. Shit. I get this reaction like every week where I'm like, damn. Oh, let me just test the YouTube chat. Testing. All okay. We're all good. And like every time I load up the stream and every Tuesday I'm like, oh shit, I need more FC buffs. Hello SM, I hope you're doing well. Oh, and hi Random as well. Today is not P-Prog. Because Haru's out at dinner. I'm actually thinking about trying to actually... Oh my goodness. No. Making my crafter gear set, crafter and gather set, I don't know. I need to at least do my weeklies. So let me write it down so I can like keep it in track. Oh. This is for later. Oops. I wrote on the wall. Whoops. So let's see. I mean it was pencil. Honestly, probably should get some white paint to fix. Anyway, island, sanctuary, deliveries, map, question mark, saucer, Chloe, I think that's it. Ooh, you got last night for reclears? Exciting. Are you guys gonna like take a break until the next patch or something? Chloe book. Grab this. Okay. Let's see. I need to do Nitoike. Oh, you only wanted 3 totems? I see. I feel like there's too many good weapons with Fru. Unless like I really hate doing the fight, I probably want to do it more than just 3. Fru is actually one where I really like the weapons. There's a lot that I like out of the Fru set. Well, yeah, yesterday I did another 500 gemstones. So I'm at 410. There's a part of me that's like, oh, maybe I can finish before 7.2. I think that's wishful thinking on my part. But, you know, maybe it's not. Ooh, noise. We gotta finish the other weeklies first. Oh, FC boat. Probably do that as well. I like that the vast majority of skills you actually need for collectibles are just right there in the window. So convenient. I don't need to make another hotbar or anything. I need one more. It's actually like legit something I like. I wonder what the next PLL will be. Haru and I were talking that the date of the next PLL is probably gonna be the clue on when the patch is gonna be. It's gonna be whether or not it's the 3rd or the 4th week. of March. I always think it's better to assume the later of the two, you know, like there's no harm in being pleasantly surprised that it's earlier. But yeah. Alright, we go turn these into Meliants. What is it? I finished another one of the... I finished all the tank drinks yesterday, and I did the Dragoon drink today, and like, I set up... I didn't finish, but like, I prepped the file, cause like, the cups are like... I don't... But they're duplicated, you know, there's a couple of different cups that I use with the different designs. So, I bring over a cup from like the other one, and all I do is like... you know, change the particulars about it. So the samurai drink is like ready to go, or like I add like the extra, you know, samurai unique details or whatever. So I probably will finish that tomorrow. But I also did, I mostly did animation today. I drew and inked next week's animation, so. I wish these were some purples. Honestly though, I don't say barely, but comparatively I don't need as many of these, I guess. I have so many. I like them to be variables of 5. Yeah, I gotta go and do the colors and any like extra timing shit that I want to do for and then prep it for sound tomorrow. I'm also finally below 20 hours on the M4S cutting. I'm at like 17 hours remaining. Thankfully, since I have so much art like to do, I can actually work on kind of both at the same time. Like I can draw while also like going through the footage. So hopefully I can get through all of that, and then yes. Hopefully I can get through all of that pretty quickly, and then move on to... Hopefully I can get them both done at about the same time is I think actually what I want to do. That's kind of the hope, that I can finish the vast majority of the art at the same time I finish the cutting for M4S. Because once I finish cutting, then it's all like direct. Like I need to focus on the window for editing. Oh wait, no, I don't know what she is. I'm doing Nito Weekend specifically. Map printing essentials. Doing Nito Weekend, not for bonus, but for achievement. Honestly, I think I put off the drinks for so long. I'm not even kidding. I was like, I don't really wanna... There's so many... And now I'm just like blazing through them. I think in part it's because I don't need to think as much, right? A lot of these are upscaling. Not entirely, but they're generally upscaling design that I did before. Because I drew a bunch of 14 themed drinks as VTuber assets like a long time ago. But they're not 300 DPI, and they're not like good scale, I guess. they weren't print ready essentially, and I wanted to make them into like stickers and stuff. So I was gonna make them at 300 DPI, and then I just never did. I got through like 5 of them and then I stopped. And now I ended up, I don't want to say but yeah, kind of simplifying the designs a little bit so that they would look nicer. What I would think would look nicer when printed. And it's going a lot faster than I think I was like worried about. But I guess now I also have like kind of a deadline. So rather than just being eventually, now it's like, okay, I have to make sure that I finish all this stuff like before too late, because I need to send these off to a manufacturer to get keychains made and stuff like that. So I still gotta take a picture of the honeybee keychains. I'm debating if I want to make the next, if I want to have the next batch be a slightly larger keychain. I'm gonna debate while, but I do have 5 to sell regardless. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button. It'll be fine. But thankfully, I finished all the scions. So that's good. I have one more non-job drink idea, which is a Heidelin keychain design. But I wanted to get through all the drinks first. I might even consider getting the drinks in like sparkles. Getting them like done sparkly for the keychain version. I'm trying to put off ordering until I have everything finished, like art-wise. So, yeah. Custom deliveries are done. Okay, Island Sanctuary. We just gotta set up this, not this week's, but next week's. Because I already came by and picked up all the stuff. I already came by and picked up my Felicia's tokens. So we just need to do next season's. Next season, fire sandwiches, concoctions, and there's no overlap. Concoctions on buried treasures. Concoctions is probably the one that has the most for it. Okay. Ironworks potion. Okay. Concoctions. Fire sand. Potion. And I recently picked up all of my produce and such, so I'm probably not gonna worry about picking those up. No, not clear, copy. That enough? That's enough. Isleberry jam. I think was just under ingredients, yeah. Okay. Honey. Okay, there's a decent amount. Let's just go under ingredients here. I don't have a lot of sap, and I don't really want to deal with getting more. So we're gonna use things that I actually have a lot of already. Hello, Jack. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Copy. Okay, that's... Okay, now we just need the round shield. I don't remember which category that is. Attire and woodworks. I think woodworks will be our best bet. Sorry, mouse is being weird. How about attire? No. Wow, nothing has very high. Come on, mouse. Stop it. Maybe it'll cooperate in a little bit. I think I have to do this all four. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least gather from the granary. Okay. Oh! I want to do the other one too. Yeah, I stopped by yesterday. Not even like on purpose. Not like, oh, I needed to come by. I just want to make sure. I like doing it on the day that it resets, and that way I don't have to worry about it. It's like part of the routine. Oh yeah, we gotta do Alliance Raid in Byakko. We can definitely do today. Oh, why did I do that? Well, actually, that was actually a really shitty Kakpak card. Holy shit. Wow, this card sucks too. What the hell? Alliance and Byakko. Let's go deal with my FC boat. Oh, Larry, I hope you're doing well. Oh, I gotta put all these materia away. I don't need them in my inventory. You saved a friendship. I see ya. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, I can check before I even load in. Is it actually back? It is. Okay, cool. Please don't need repair kits. I don't want to deal with this. Please don't need repair kits. Yay. I think I need to remember tomorrow. Maybe I'll put a memo for myself. I think tomorrow I need to remember to send out retainers for the material that's needed. I think it's like dark matter cluster or something that's needed for the repair kits. See about done. Okay. Let's take a look at Chloe book. And I got a decent spread here. Let's start off with the usual quick ins and outs. I also want to do Mentor Roulette, I think, a bit today. To try to get more second chance points to try and actually get this to work. Hi, Briss, I hope you're doing well. Let's do Thost Ast Thok first. And we do Nidhogg. Susanoo is impossible. Solo, you need at least 2 people. Hi, Nathan, how are you doing? We can do Crystalline Conflict, and I can do a level 90 dungeon for roulettes, and a level 1 dungeon. Oops. I forgot to hit the buff. I forgot. Oops, I forgot to hit Devilment. I would have killed him faster if I hit Devilment on the right time. I hit Devilment after I was done with everything. What am I doing? Alright, Nidhogg is indeed my next one. I think I feel a little safer on tank on this one. I don't think it actually matters, but makes me feel a little safer in my soul, you know? It's not actually about like, oh, it's it's easy or whatever. I just feel safer in my soul. That's the important part, you know? Asshole! I was busy hitting you! Rude! Nidhogg unfortunately is one of those ones that locks in. He has to get to the final Niddy form. So even when I kill him in Nidstinian form, he gets locked in at 1.1%, I forgot. Yeah. I get why. It's so they don't get like completely fucked up like Lamal Leviathan. But oh, you're doing the Island Sanctuary stuff? I hope you're enjoying it. I don't know, have you done it before? To me, it was very chill, but I know for some people, they were like, it's a disappointment. It's very chill, though. Maybe one day I'll go and, like, finish the, gather, like, 3,000 or 30,000? I forget. Alright, we gotta chill until he's done being Nidstinian. If I had... No, I think he was locked into a mechanic for a bit there. At least he dies immediately. Hey. What was the other ones? I have Crystalline Conflict that I can do. Can't do Susanoo. We can do this in a bit. We can definitely do this one. Do a quick Hawk Manor. I still don't know why I picked this one. Oh, it's level 8! Oh, yeah, what is it? The decorative element is pretty late. I don't remember which level though. It's been so long I can't remember the exact of when it was, what rank it is that you can actually decorate outside, like with outdoor furnishings. Honestly, I really liked some of the early cabins, personally. There were some really nice, like, early cabin designs that I actually used the little island prism to change the look back at one point because I didn't like the design step we were on. I think it was pretty early. I think it was like the first or second update that I did that. That I didn't like the cabin design as much. Oh, I need to go pick up FC buffs. I need to do that too. Whee! Oh, I should have done my dance steps as I was falling. Oh well. Hopefully, we'll get a luckier Chloe book this week. Last week's was pretty sad. But I think I'll try to do some more Mensa roulettes and hope and get more second chance points. Because I'm basically running low again. I'm basically out again. Mensa roulette's definitely one of the ways to get them. It's not like a surefire way, but it's... Oh, it has a higher probability than most of your other dailies or whatever it feels like. I pick up the parchment. I think there was one time where I forgot to pick up the parchment. I was like, oh fuck, now I gotta go. Am I gonna sneeze? Excuse me. Let's do CC fast. This is not where crystalline conflict is. Lamau. Oh yeah, FC buffs. Not that tab, this one. Oh yeah, and the next week we're not even running at all. I might change one of the days to something else. We'll see. Next week, Haru is on a business trip. Well, I probably didn't need this many of that, but oh well. Maybe I'll use them on Thursday too. Yeah, Poco, I don't think I need anymore. Sulfic. Board. Hive. And... always a good idea. Past, like, if you're doing, like, something post-Heavensward, always a good idea to take the random treasure chests if you're doing them, because holy Grand Company seals. Buy one and see if we get lucky today. Huh? Oh, that's not... well, no. Absolutely not. Oh, I gotta... oh my gosh, I keep hitting link instead of use. Hold on. Okay. That I ran the Roomba today, so maybe I kicked up like a little bit of dust? Maybe. Oh, my foot's falling asleep. Which skirt is that? Oh, okay. I thought it was one of like the starter gears, but I wasn't entirely sure. I'm gonna get a quick diamond, get my sticker, and then be good. They're just gonna let me take this? Like, this is funny. And they're just gonna let me walk with it? Alrighty. I mean, I think half of my party died, so... I don't know where they went off to. Someone needs to stay on here. They're similar kits, but they're meant to be like very condensed. They're basically meant to be like ultra condensed so they can be in like one hotbar. Yeah, the party, I feel like they went splat. But I don't think they actually did. Holy shit, the other party went splat! Let's go. I gotta make my way back over. First time in a while, I think my team might actually win. I say this as if it's not gonna like completely... Yeah, we won. I just got a lot of assists but no actual kills. I'm good at gaming. No, I'm not. Okay, let's do my expert and then we'll try... Oh, we can do second coil of Bahamut. Let me do that real fast, actually. Second coil can be done unsynced. Oh, hi Assassin! I hope the curry comes out well. I know I don't need Defiance. When, like, it's just me in here. But you know. It feels wrong to not have it on. I'm going the wrong way! Honestly, I do more PvP at the beginning of each patch when I haven't gotten the rewards, but I've gotten all the rewards from this PvP season, so I'm not like doing frontlines anymore either. Not... I run as a lot of different things, actually, I think. I've run as healers, I've run as DPS. Yeah. They need, like... I don't know how they would best do it, but like a... whatchamacallit? A... roulette for PvP that's like other modes. I mean, right now it's just rival wings, but like, you know. I'm actually gonna queue for expert on tank, because I still don't have the tank top for the new dungeon. Oh, like, think about it, right? If they had other, like, unique modes... And I know why they don't make other ones. It's probably because Rival Wings didn't do well enough to justify, like, dev time going into it. But... hear me out. If they had, like... more... oddball, like... obviously they need to keep it the same amount of players, so that way it's not that weird. Like, have them be in the same roulette. Not that we don't already have Mentor Roulette, where it's a fucking mystery how many people are gonna be in your party from the get-go. But like... yeah, I'm just gonna return these and sell these by hand. Sell these like this. No, but like... yeah, like mass PvP, don't... it's fine to put frontlines in its own. Maybe have like mass PvP, like give the crystal thingies or something. Not that many, like don't put too many in it or whatever, I don't think. I don't think it needs that many, but like... but the thing is, it would need to be more than just Rival Wings. Otherwise, then it's just a Rival Wings roulette. You know? "14 players are allergic to actually fighting." See, I don't think CC really needs its own, like, thing, because it's still pretty... it's one of those cute... I mean, granted, the competitive one is, like, all on its own right now, but, like... CC pops all the time. Also, I don't want to see multiplayer queues for Crystalline Conflict. I don't want to see... people 5-stacking or whatever. Not in casual. Casual should stay solo queue. I think that it's better for the play for what it's actually meant to be. Casual. Like people who go in one game or whatever. It's like it's not fun to get curb stomped by a 5-stack. Like, it's not fun in, like, Splatoon to get curb stomped by, like, a 3 to 4 or 5 stack in, like, Splatfest or whatever. Like, it's legitimately not fun. And then that would just be like, well, now I don't even want to bother with CC because now there will be people that will not even want to bother with CC even more than they might have already because they feel like every time they're in there, they're getting curb stomped by like a 5 stack. At least with Frontlines, the most you can go in with is a 4 stack out of 72. But if you have a multiplayer, like casual CC, it stops being casual, really. It stops feeling like an actual casual crystalline conflict, and it just becomes, like, sweaty without ranking points. Like, if you want a multi-stack, do ranked. And I get that, like, right now, ranked is on different data centers, so I get that it's not as easy, but, like, it's not as easy as it used to be, but I mean, I'm also hopeful that... I'm also, like... I don't say hopeful. But... if they want to have a multi thing, it needs to be in its own, like, entirely separate queue. You know, like, if you want a crystalline conflict with your FC members, like, it's gonna have to have its own queue. And honestly, I don't think it would be popular enough because there wouldn't be that many multi-stacks. And people wouldn't want to solo queue into it because they're just gonna end up like with a... they're gonna end up fighting against stacked, you know, stacked groups. Like, there's tons of other content to do with guaranteed groups. I don't know. I think if you want to have people actually like playing and like you want to make CC a very low commitment, like casual CC be very low commitment, easy to dip your feet into because it's quick, it's, you know, it's not too busy, you know, the queues are pretty consistent. I think adding the ability to have players go in with groups would be a net negative for what people like, what generally is considered a good thing about CC. I know. You can pull it closer, buddy. I don't know, like, if they add in a non-ranked casual CC mode where you can multi-queue, I think it would be dead on arrival. Or maybe not dead on arrival, it would end up like rival links to some extent, I think. Where it might have like spurts of energy, but I think because it would be kind of... what's the word? I don't say unwelcoming, but kind of unwelcoming to someone who actually just wants to do CC like casually. I think that it would be somewhat of a miss of a queue, like, you know? And PvP is already, like, really niche to begin with. Within at least, like, NA anyway, like... Why would you come here and, like... I feel like you're gonna bait it. Are you just gonna eat that? Why would you do that? I don't know. But I don't even like Frontlines multi-queue. And even people complain already about like Frontlines 4-mans being like awful to fight against. And that's only 4 out of like 72 that you can out of 72 people or whatever. Like you can't even like fully like you can't even stack it more than like a fraction, right? Crystalline Conflict, like even a 2 stack could completely wreck the what is it? The balance of the fights, I feel like. So I think that's why they don't implement it. I mean, on the other side, I end up doing most of my roulettes, like, solo, because either people aren't on, because, like, they don't log in when I play, or they'll be like, oh, yeah, I can join you in, like, XYZ time. It's like, no, like, right now. I am going now, and either you're coming with me or you're not. What are you doing? What are you talking about, Cola? What? Like, when I want to get my roulettes done, I'm just like... I just want to go. I'm not big. What are you talking about? I'm definitely not a giant, Kula. I don't know who you're talking about, but it sure as heck ain't me. Yeah, I don't know. I used to occasionally ask, like, oh, do people want to do roulettes or whatever? I think I mostly stopped since moving to Zalera because my FC is now, like, small. It's basically just my sibling, Haru, and myself. There used to be a few more people, but... And then I don't have, like, the energy to recruit, so... And it's all like... And at this point, like, I don't have the energy to, like, run events either, you know? Like, I'm doing so much, like, VTubering and what have you. I don't think I really have the time to, like, organize events. And it also feels like a bit of a waste to, like, organize an event for, like, a tiny group. I guess? Cause like if one person doesn't show up, like... No, it's like... Oh, I guess maybe we shouldn't... Maybe there's no reason. I guess we'll call off whatever we were gonna do kind of thing. Oh, my fucking buff fell off. Surging Tempest? I let it fall off like a doo-doo rain. There you go. All done. I'm a little sad there's no Criterion though. Or no Criterion announced yet. For the next one. I mean, I get why. If they choose not to do any of this X-Pack. I'll still be sad though. Exploratory content whiners got their content. I don't want my content. They also didn't mention Deep Dungeon, which, I mean, they said they're getting one this X-Pack, and I feel like anything later than .2 might be a bit weird? God, I hate how big the full bad's hitboxes are. It's so hard to, like, group them up. It's so awful. Well, at least I did get the new dungeon, though. Oh, I just saw it now that you said your curry turned out good. That's good, Assassin. Sorry, I was late responding to it, which I think I probably am. Wait, where'd my... Oh, my memo pod's over there. I don't know why I moved my memo pad over there. That's weird. I might try to get another 500 gemstones tonight. I don't know. I want to get Byakko done, and I want to get my Alliance raid done. If anybody would like to come over to Zalera to join me, I can add people from chat for Alliance and Byakko. But let's just feel like it's easier just to kill. Yeah, what is it? I gotta try for more chances at my music. I don't know how many I'm at. I think it's 8 more I need. I think it's 8 I'm missing now. Which isn't awful. Could be worse. I've actually gotten some, which is much better than I thought it was gonna be, honestly. I thought I was gonna have to, like, buy all of the music. Buddy, you're gonna die! Man, I can't even tomahawk until like I'm a smidgen closer. Shit, I gotta keep moving. I'm a doof. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I was here. You didn't need to move. I was just standing there. Why'd they just come over and stand on the tank? Are they okay? Jester, thank you for the follow. Wakanda the comfy cave. Oh, it's time for tank thing. I'm going. No, 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 no! Oh, it's fine. It's an actually like a singular targeted thing. We're okay. No, I'm not leaving. Casting! I'm never gonna get the top. I'm never gonna get the top. Okay. Cue for Eden's verse, I guess? I'm gonna go as healer. These ones can be a mess. These ones can be a bit messy. Oh yeah, let me. Oh, I remember. I need to. That's why I pulled it. Why? Okay, because I moved my journal in the way. What's today? The 10th? 11th. I ran the Roomba today. I gotta clean the bathtub soon too, though. I gotta do some cleaning. Let me write down. Okay, where's my... I wrote down the wrong word. I need to find my... That's not my whiteout. There's my whiteout. What's my due date on this commission? Okay. And partial payment. That's okay. I'm always okay with that, because that's not a big deal. Oh yeah. I wanted to write something in my memo to future Mimi page. How do I to read that kanji. I know what word it is. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking tiny. I cannot read that. Well, I have 14's text size that's pretty small. My own fault. And then... Oh, you did Byakko? I gotta still do my Byakko. I'm just writing down some memos for future Mimi. That's not... No, that's not how you write that kanji. Oops. Okay. What is this for? Oh. I might need to make a new sticky prep for, what's it called? Prepping for 7.2 stuff. Okay. Look at my... Alright, so there's one thing I probably should do tonight, I guess. Before I go to bed. I gotta get the tax documents ready for Gateway Fate. I need to have a tax number for the state of Missouri. I gotta send that off sooner rather than later. Cause, you know, not only does it gotta go through, like, the mail, but also, like, anytime government stuff's involved, you're like... Oh, it's gonna take forever. Oh shoot, alright, I have a doctor this week. I think it's just a regular doctor though, where I go and say, yep, I'm all good, and then we go home. I have to double check which one it is. No. I already finished your gun. I'm writing out my plan for tomorrow. Do I want to? No, I think I'll set that aside for now. Okay. Man, this queue's taking a while. I could queue as like tank. That might be the safer one. Or well, faster one. Yeah. Fine. Oh right, and Fish Fest is next week. I gotta prep for Fish Fest, chat. I gotta make sure I have everything that I need for Fish Fest. It's mostly just making sure I have like all the bait and stuff. Fish Fest is next weekend, chat. Oh my goodness. Are you guys ready to fish like your lives depend on it? Wait. You're not taking aggro from me, buddy. I have been diagnosed with main tank, buddy. Also, you have no hope of... I don't think you have any hope of... Like... If you're maybe able to hold away from me... You maybe... Oh, that one goes through, okay. I'll move her back in a sec. I don't remember if she jumped. I know... What is it? Endwalker ones have a lot of jumps, but... I don't know when and where they are. Close enough to north. Aww. Alright, the proximities are a fucking joke here. Forgot. Oops, I focus targeted myself. I am... fantastic. Don't stand here. Oh, asshole. Asshole. Now, can I read this? Alright, it's just go wherever he's kicking. Oh my goodness, asshole. Such a mean poopy pants. Close enough. Okay, I guess I just get to hold all the bosses or something, you know. You know, I don't remember. You know, usually... the other tank takes the other one, but okay. Okay. I mean, I know eventually becomes Rastapasta, but still. Alright. Oh. Guys. Maybe don't stand next to the person with the target. God, this part sucks. Where? Asshole. That's what you get for LBing while you're like literally standing on bad. To know what they expected. To know what they expected. Okay. How many more do I have on Chloe? Damn it. Alright, well I have to do 2 more. Someone was doing that, so I have a second chance point. I guess we'll do 3 and 4, but I won't open it yet. Hoping I get 4. Ooh, 10-minute queue. Jesus. I won't like click it yet, because I think the sport has possibility for 2, but it's like really low. There's like 3 spots for a line. They're not good spots though, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't even care about 3 anymore. I just want to get 2s, you know? 2s are the most important. Right now, anyway, right? Like, the most important thing for me right now is, like, getting 2s. Like, I'll take literally like any shitty thing, and like as long as it gives me 2. Oh, you guys want to see something silly? I did. I did this so that I don't stare at you guys while I'm AFK anymore. Oh. Now it's Drippy staring at you. I have an eye mask. I also have a normal looking eye mask, the one from the in-game one. Yeah. I like the Drippy one the most, I think. I have a Moogle one. Oh, it's attached to my eye. Moogle. And cat. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I'll make a thingy. So that when I go AFK, I'm not staring at you, but instead it's Drippy. Oh, my blanket feels too warm. Oh, cool. I actually put the thingy, like, on my lap. Hi, Doc. How are you? My city bleeds red, blue, and green. As I walk in the dark unseen. Others in my heart have faded, gone. I forgot. Presence of mind. Fuck. The stars and dares to dream. The world she'd make her mark, it seems. Ibada has an unfortunate name. Is it like one of those like isekai, the current genre, the current name genre? A mountain made it to the top. I had it all, or so I thought. Traded tomorrow for a lie, and found the price too high. The clock is ticking, counting down to naught. I'm out of time, but it won't stop. I'll bet my life before it's lost, and final line I'll cross. There ain't no going back, no going back, no going back. No, what lights left here inside? I'll suffocate if that's what it takes. Oh, that's me outside. Turn their backs and leave me to die. You can try, yet I will survive. Oh, that's not, I mean, oh, just because people are weird about the word doesn't mean it, that's a problem with people. Taking me. Losing what's left of me. Hearts demanding, ready to fight till there's one left standing tonight. Lightning will stray, thunder will fall, and you're gonna give it all to me. To me, to me, to me. I gotta believe you'll set me free. I gotta remember presence of mind is a fucking DPS button now. I often still forget it, you know. I still forget that fucking Presence of Mind has a DPS skill attached to it now. Fears an afterthought. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Out in there I see 1,000 little girls on me. Fighting back. Oh, I love when you can stay still for like 3/4 of it. These people don't know how to read that though, I guess. I got it. Free. I had it all, or so I thought. Traded tomorrow for a lie and found the price too high. Like, day off? It was just a regular day of regular non-stream related work. No going back, no what lights left here inside. I'll suffocate, that's what it takes, oh. I got a bunch more of the... was it yesterday I did all the tank drinks? Cross. Stay? Is stay the last one? Yeah. Cross. Stay. Losing what's left of me. Please don't run me over. Please don't run me over! Lightning will stray, thunder will fall. You're gonna give it all to me. To me. To me. To me. I gotta believe you'll set me free. Is it today I ran the Roomba? Oh, I probably should empty the Roomba too. I don't know how many times it's safe to just run. It's okay to just run the Roomba, and before you have to empty it. I don't like dealing with it. The stars and there's to dream. It's an older model. But no. The indicator is the thingy underneath it looks full. Oh, I thought traded tomorrow. No. I mean the bin, the little dust collecting bin. No one left here inside. I'll suffocate. That's what it takes. Oh. It's essentially, it looks like the same way to tell would be the way that you would tell with a regular vacuum. The plastic container looks full. Gotta give it googly eye. Nah. I usually run it while I'm like doing something else. I'm not even paying attention to it. I'm losing what's left of me. Heart demanding, ready to fight till there's one last standing tonight. Lightning will stray. It got stuck on the bar stool today. It got stuck on the bar stool and I had to pick it up. But it's fine because it was struggling getting over to the bedroom, so I just picked it up and put it in the bedroom instead of back where it was. We have a countertop bar stool thingy. We have a countertop bar thingy. That's our kitchen table. Like, there's the kitchen, and then there's, like, a little hole in the wall, like the half wall. The hole in the wall has, like, a countertop. And it's at, obviously, like, counter height. So we have bar stools for the other side. Usually, there's actually two. But we actually have a different stool on the other side. And we usually sit across from each other. We don't actually use both sides. Can I? Of course I can reach it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the bottom of the bar stool is kind of like curved a little bit. So sometimes Roomba can get back, can free itself. Sometimes Roomba can't. Sometimes Roomba cannot free themselves and get stuck. Nowadays, I also like don't move Haru's laundry basket from in front of the Rock Band drum set because probably easier to just use that as a barrier from it getting stuck on the Rock Band guitar. Not guitar, the Rock Band drum set. Because I feel like it got caught on that like a few times. It can get up on top of it, but then it will struggle to get down. It will struggle to get off of the drum kit's legs. And it's just like, buddy, please. How many fucking... Come on, click. Oh, this is so many. I probably don't even need to worry about it. But technically, I need these. So, let's just double check that it's still healer. Let's run as Astro. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get one of the ones I need for Chloe book. It's either that or I'll get Juno. I'll probably get Juno, honestly. Well, I was showing chat. Doc, look. Attached to my eye. Now when I'm away, I'm not staring at you guys. I have an eye mask. It's an eye mask. I have other ones though. I was showing. I have this one, which is like the in-game one. Yeah. Yeah. And then I got Moko. I like them. I like the drippy one because it's cute. Got Moko. And then I got cat. Fat cat. Oh shit, did I forget to shade? Oh, I forgot to. I gotta resave it. This is messed up. There's some spot. Oh, damn it. Anyway. Whoops. Whoops. Anyway, fat cat also exists. But I like Drippy the most. I love it. It's cute. I like it. It's cute. Stupid. Well, too bad, because that's probably the one I'm gonna use the most. At least, okay, I considered also making the official one where it's, there's an official one where it's the Paisa faces. I might make an official Paisa one, the Paisa one too. And maybe do the Cactuar one that exists in game. I forget what it looks like though. I could find, there's a plain one, but that's boring, you know? Like that's fucking boring. No one wants that. Oh, the Cactuar one's funny too! The Cactuar one's funny too! But yeah, this is the Chocobo one. I think the yellow and the white are the part that die. But yeah, I thought it would be neat to do a couple of like eye masks and be like, do you want something to go on your face when you AFK and don't want your model staring at people? And then I was thinking maybe like Sanrio ones or something, like where they look like the Sanrio characters. Like Simuro, My Melody, Hello Kitty, Pom Pom Pudding, Kuromi. I'll have to see what other ones people would want, though. I think those 5 are like the core. Simuro isn't obvious. My Melody because me. Well, you see, I in fact cannot because that's not how my model is set up. I would have to completely re-export my model to do something like that. I think it's cuter if I put myself in bed and then have a little eye mask. I think that would be cute. Plus, it's a lot faster. Well, maybe not a lot faster. I don't know. I think it would be cute. So I want to do it. Yeah, put myself in bed. Now, there's other ones where like where you create like an animation where it looks like your model's sleeping. I don't know. I like the idea of having a silly little eye mask. I don't even use eye mask in real life. I just think it would look cute on a VTuber model. And I had that thought for like a while, but I didn't have much time because I was trying to like make sure at the very least I finish all the Scion keychain art. What is it? Now I gotta finish all the drinks because I do think I'm gonna try to make the drinks as keychains. I think for the drinks I'm gonna make them in I'm gonna have them glitter, so they'll like have like some sort of holographic to them. I'll have to see what the options are in Volgrace. And then they'll have like a tiny chain, like the job stone maybe attached to them as well. Like a 1 inch or like a ½ inch. So it'll be like a set of 2, you know? So it'll have the job drink with it. It'll have the job and the job stone. And so, yeah, that's the plan for what I want to do as like the next full. I mean, the thing is, I probably won't order too many because while I think job ones will do well, the question is like, there's a lot of jobs and like how many do you bring? I'm gonna have to like math it out a bit. But at least the Scions are done. Those are gonna be like basic. They're gonna be like simple, like they're not gonna have like sparklies or anything. I just think the drinks would look nice with sparkles. Because I kind of already like I put in glitter looking stuff inside the drink designs already. So I think it would look nice to actually have them have like sparkles. Have the keychain actually have the sparkle. But yeah, it would probably be like a low number of each. And then start with a low number and then work like and like figure, okay, like I think this job will be more popular. Like for one, I'll probably grab a couple extra of Pictomancer depending on if I like the way it comes out or not. Because I think, you know, I think a lot of the type of people that might go to Gateway Fit are like, might be a bit like artist leaning, and I think artists would generally like, you know, Pictomancer in general. Maybe I'll take a look at Lucky Bancho. See what the ratios are per job or whatever. That kind of thing. More just to see if I should order more of like a certain job. Like a few more, not a lot. Ooh, I get to hang out and do nothing. But yeah, that's kind of like the plan. Here, I can show you guys some of them. Like I finished Paladin. Look, I tried to give it like little wingies, like the wings on the shield design. And then I finished all the tanks, so we have Dork Knight. Whoa. And Dark Knight. Oh, I didn't see about the ones I finished today. Not for any reason. We have Gunbreaker. Where's the... Oh, here's the warrior one. Here it is. Yeah. Okay, they get them moving away. But I tried to make them more match the colors of the actual drop zone this time. And I finished Dragoon, I didn't save it though. And then I finished sharing it already. I shared it. But this might be really fucking huge. This is very fucking huge. I finished the full set of the Scions. That's the full set. Yep. I posted this recently. But yeah. So that's the full set of Scions. Yeah. Yeah, the next one that I figure I probably will actually want to make acrylics keychains of is the job ones. Oh, I know what I could do. Wait, do they have, like, chains? Oh, they're acrylic keychains. Oh, I don't think they actually do, like, as a chain. Maybe just make it, like, a second one and they're, like, I attach them later myself. That's fine. That's like not even that much extra work. Shakers aren't really what I'm looking for, so I don't know, I'll have to see. Oh, I know what I could do for it. Okay. Maybe have just the, the drink holographic. I don't know. I'll make my decisions eventually. But I gotta finish the actual art first, so. But I have... what? Samurai to finish. Ninja. Monk. Samurai, ninja, monk. Is that everything? Samurai. Oh, and I guess technically somewhere I have a Reaper. I don't actually know if I ever finished a Reaper one. Like, I'm saying, like, hey, like, you shouldn't... I'm saying, like, you shouldn't be, like, a million miles away, like... Attack the correct ad, like... And they're like, chill, it's just in a rage read. And there's, like, healer problem of doing work. Dying? Buddy, you died! Like, can you not, like, go with your group? There's no reason not to be with your group. Like, and like, I pulled the bard over. They're like, shouldn't we be worrying about shouldn't we kill the napalms? Like, That's the other alliance's problem. It's literally not ours. Why are we... This is not really that beneficial, but alrighty. Hank. And the Reaper is just being like a dick about it, like, oh, you only need like X, Y, you only need like, it's not that big of a deal, like, oh, like, buddy, you're the one that died because you weren't with your group. Like, it's not that hard to say with your group. Like, if you don't, like, tell them, like, no, you gotta stay with your party. You should do thing. You should stick with your group that is there. Like, they're gonna be the one that's wandering around aimlessly. Like, you can't, like, oh, you're doing fine. No, they're literally going off into their own fucking La La Land. It will not be fine later. There will be a point where that is not fine. And yeah, like the fucking Reaper, they say healer problem. No, it's not when you're literally not doing what you're supposed to do. It is not a healer problem. This is literally a you problem. You're the one not where you're supposed to be. Like saying like, hey, there's no reason to be 30 miles away from your healer. Like, this is just a lawyer trade. Well, you're the one dead on the floor. You're the one, and you know what the worst part is? This idiot, like, I'm doing work. Buddy, you got hit by so many cleaves by an ad that's not even our ad. You are not doing work. You are dead on the floor. eating shit. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're not doing anything. Hi, Bet. I hope you're doing well. Like... That's not our ad. That's not our ad. And you shouldn't have to have markers to, like, know where your ad is when the rest of your party is there. Like, literally just follow your party. Should I reset this? What are my odds of 2 lines? Is this bad? Should I just... Should I re-roll or just take the hit? I can't tell. No, exactly. They're like, oh, I gotta go do it. Like, no, you should be aware of your time available. Like, I'm sorry. That's when you leave and take the penalty. You won't be back in 30 minutes anyway. Like, if you have to go pick up your kids, chances are you can take the 30-minute penalty for leaving. Like... You'd roll, yeah. I'm starting to feel like I should just go with it. I don't know. I should at least get the other thingy, though, I guess. Get one more thing so I can just, like, close my eyes and click twice and... I'm just saying, like, oh, it's just Alliance Raid. Like... The game is not gonna baby you. Like, you shouldn't let the game baby you. Don't baby the newbies. I don't want to do Void Art because I'll fall asleep. Like... It's just Alliance Raid. I hate when people say that kind of shit. Oh, it's just PvP. It's just Frontlines. No, fucking... Learn how to play the game. Stop not trying. Since when did it become cringe to do things with your life? Since when did it become cringe to, like... try? Literally, when did it become cringe to think? The people that don't learn, like... Don't play this game. Stop playing this game. Maybe not entirely stop playing this game, but like... I don't know, like... I don't think it's like low effort necessarily. I just think it's like... Why is it that, like... It's considered cool to not try? Why are these people like have such a problem with like trying? Like, you see this in PvP and Frontlines a lot. Where people are like, oh, it's just Frontlines. Like... I don't care if I win or lose, but, like, I want to try. I want to, like, do something. Like... Oh, damn! That looks really nice with the... That... Holy heck. Yo? I really wish we had a brighter purple. I think that would look really good too. No, like... You definitely see it a lot in PvP. And it's like, it's fine to... like, I'm not saying like, oh, I like try harding and I want to win or whatever. Okay, well that's not... That is absolutely the exact opposite of NA. They will play the objective to the detriment of... literally anything else. I gave it to the wrong. They will play the objective to the detriment of themselves. Frontlines, it is so common, and it's why Haru hates Shatter, because they will hard focus on the crystals and not do anything about actually killing people. Someone said that they were good with this because they need it for Wondrous Tales, and I said I forced this for Chloe. You're welcome. No, but NA at least has a problem where people just like don't do the fighting other people part. And like they'll be like, oh, you don't have to try, it's just PvP, it's just front lines. Like, if so, like, it's not all the time, but like every once in a while you'll get somebody that's like, you know, saying like, don't go there, don't, you know, feed, don't go to that location or whatever. And they'll be like, why are, like, and they'll be every once in a while, like one pain in the ass. It's just like, why does it matter? It's just front lines. It's not that big a deal. It's not that serious. What, you know, I don't care if we win or lose. Like, I don't either, but it's more fun to try to win than to just not play. Oh, god damn it. Literally, yeah, like, yeah, I don't expect to win. But like, if I'm gonna play... Like, I think Haru said somebody he had in a game was just like, oh, I'd rather be dead because then I can just, like, AFK and go check Twitter. It's like, you can check Twitter without queuing! No one's making you queue! If you want to just browse Twitter, you don't have to queue for Alliance for Frontlines. It's not that hard to just not queue and go browse Twitter. I don't think it's not that... I don't think it's a problem with the game. I just think it's like a problem with like... the a mentality shift. I think that there's like just a difference in... gamers these days. And it's like... why is trying like a negative? Like, if I'm paying for a game, I wish to play it. Like, I wish to understand it. I wish to enjoy it. And enjoy it, often it means that I need to understand it. So, and to understand it, I gotta put effort in. Can't just expect the game to teach itself to me in all in one go. Like, it can't just explain everything to me without me putting an effort to understand it. Like, I don't know. It's like, and it doesn't feel like there's a, like, how would you even fix, I don't say fix. How would you even solve this problem, like, as a game dev, besides just making it a mindless... Oh, no. Oh, they made it! The server decided they didn't almost make it. Rude. Yeah, like... I don't, like... It's fine. Like, there's definitely should be, you know, a sliding scale of how much effort you need to put in outside of, like, what the game kind of explains to you, like, at face value. But, you know, like, we shouldn't have people at, like, higher levels that don't press all their buttons. Shouldn't have people that PvP and actually prefer to be dead so they can AFK on and read Twitter. Like, flat out, if you want to just read Twitter, like, if you want to just browse Twitter... Don't queue. Like, I don't understand. Like, that's cope. I'm just gonna say it. Saying like, oh, I prefer to be dead because then I can browse Twitter. You're coping. You're coping because you've died so many times that you're just like, well, I gotta make it positive somehow. And then you've gotten so far deep in like the cope machine that like now you actually prefer browsing Twitter than actually trying. Like, maybe at first it was like, oh, okay, I died a lot, I dead, I might as well just wait for it by alt-tabbing. Right? Maybe if if I'm dead, I guess I'll just alt-tab. But then it keeps happening so often, they're just like, you know what? Frontlines, I don't understand Frontlines. I can't understand Frontlines. I'll just go browse Twitter while I fucking die. Like, maybe if you put the effort into trying and understanding it, and, like, paying attention to stuff in the match, like, you won't be dead all the time. But, like, they made this, like, cope of, like, it's fine that I'm dead. I'm on Twitter. I can go check my Twitter account, or I could go send a message on Discord or whatever. Like, they made this, like, cope for themselves to make themselves feel better that they died again. Or something. But then, like, they've fallen so deep in the cope sauce. They're drowning in their cope sauce, their copium, that, like... Now they don't actually want to play PvP anymore. Because they think that all PvP is just them dying the whole time. Because they can't figure out how to not die. Because I spend more of the time just being like, oh, it's fine if I die. No! You shouldn't want to be dead on the floor! Where's the fun? You're paying $12 a month for this. Why would you want to be dead on the floor? That's the thing that gets me, where people will be like, it's just X, Y, or Z. It's like, no, you should want to understand what's happening. You should want to put in forth the effort so that way, like, you're not just basically not playing the game that you're paying for. No, they're not trying to climb the cope rope. They're sliding down. Frog of shame! Frog of shame! Frog of shame. You tried. They did try though. They realized that. Frog of shame. Also, I like standing in this because everybody often ends up running out of it thinking it's bad. It just doesn't do anything. Which one is ours? Turn the hawk sideways. He does a butt cleave. Alright, how many people do you guys think are gonna die to, death? Make your butt snow, chat! How many people are gonna die? 10? Alright, some people are realizing that, like, people are standing somewhere. Aw, someone ruined the fun and said it, but it was too late. One, two, three. Only 3! Try it. You guys are wrong. Ah! 4! No, 5. Can't count. Hi. Hi. We Why did we get it twice? Why did we get the lonely stack twice? What the fuck? Rude. Good enough. If people can't figure out what the fuck that means, I don't know. It's just close as I'm gonna fucking get it. Oh my gosh, you guys are... Why are you like latched onto the whole like cope meme? Why are you latched onto the cope? Look, all I did was said. No, you guys can go. I'll chill here. All I did was just say copium's already a thing. You gotta get in the bubble. There we go. Hope. I mean, I guess. Yeah. I was trying to find a way that they would be like lost in the sauce and copium. That's what happened. Also, their chat. Two people. I think B needs to check all. What B went to the right as well as R red mage. It worked out, but actually, I guess then fucking C also went right. Oh my god, the entire alliance went to the right instead of to the left. You know what? It's fine. As long as we all go in the same back and either left or right, it technically doesn't matter. Technically, it only matters how we all go the same spot, the same direction, clockwise or counterclockwise. It works out. Like, yeah, I said, as long as everybody goes the same direction. As long as everybody goes the same direction, technically we don't die. It's just if, you know. Reaper, our machinist. Oh, I got him. I can heal myself, so I don't care. Maybe don't shoot it through mid of the platform. Back and left. Back and left. No. Back. Back of platform and left. A doesn't know what left is either. Not entirely sure how that didn't explode us. Some people need to check their rights and left, and I'm the worst person to say that. When even I can manage my rights and left in Ozma. That's... Just kill it. I think... I don't think A understood what was left either. A didn't know what left and back and left means. B didn't know back and left either. Everybody, like, honestly, I don't... As long as somebody goes to the back and everybody goes in the same direction, it's fine, but... How long? Final Fantasy games in general? Honestly, 14 is like the main one though. Like... I don't even know if I really count like... 10-2, which is the first one I played. I never finished it. Fuck! What do you mean I was in this hitbox? Stupid! Oh, this other... I was not. It's stupid. Near the tank is bad. I just like 14. I enjoyed 16. I've played... No, 15, sorry. I played 15, I've played 16. I did finish 13. I don't remember it very well. But I did. Oh, tank. Why are you facing south? Tank. Look, when they turn it for this, but then you turn it back north, you don't just like hold her that way. Also, you gotta like look away from her, by the way. How the fuck is this tank okay with like that many bone stacks? How? The tank is just hanging out wherever the fuck, and it's gonna drive me insane. Pull her mid, please. Pull her mid, please. Like, you're cleaving other people! Why is it always a lance race where people just, like, literally stop fucking thinking? You ever try the newest? No. But I also heard that it looked like a mobile game. Also, my typing was just somebody saying, like, didn't she used to have an ad phase? And, like, no, unless you count the balls. Alright. Damn it. Damn it. One line is better than none. Because I think I still need, what, one more? I need 3 more of the silver combination. I need 3 more of this. I don't have space for that, so I'm just gonna take the other thing. Alright. I'm gonna look for Byakko. Okay. And I get the 2 Helen retails for Byakko. And then hopefully Reliance rate. Let's see. to do that much for. It's better I just go with... without the jobstone? I'm just trying to think out, like, what I want to do for... Yeah, maybe just do, like, glitter epoxy. Just the one. 'Cause then... Oh, there... Because for the... To get multiple pieces, right? It gets hard, because then the prices go up quite a bit. Like, even if it's, like, a... one-sided... Like a 1-inch acrylic, like a little chain or whatever. Like, it ends up like notably more, that's all. I'm gonna stand in the sec anyway. I don't care. I hate this layout, but I'm not party leader. I don't have control. Why would you need food in Byakko? If you need food in Byakko, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't care what my numbers say. If you need food in Byakko, like, I don't know what you're doing. Like, I'm standing in it, I don't care. Like, just do the mechanic normally. It's not that... Just do it normally. If you're so worried about, like, uptime, like... There's a bigger problem here. If you need the extra uptime to fucking beat Byakko of all things, like, holy shit. Well, learn your rotation at that point, like, not even a joke. Byakko is literally a joke. Like, DPS wise. He wasn't even that crazy when he was released. I don't even think I saw it in Rage when he was released. Unless the party was, like, actually bad. Like, why is he still so high? Why is he so high? Why is he so high? Why was he at 41? Oh, I'm not sure how I missed those. My depth perception is bad. The one warrior just like, you don't stack on the... I'm doing the mechanic. Like, I don't need, like, weird bullshit to, like... do a mechanic that's literally easy. Just fucking do the mechanic. I wish I had my static with me. I mean, if you fucking die, then it's not my fault. I'm not gonna stand the other one because that's not my group. Just fucking do it normally. If you really fucking need... Also, the dancer's just gonna die. Like, I don't... I hate, like, weird bullshit. Like, just do it normally. It's not that hard. It's not even, like, more or less healing. I just don't get, like, just do the mechanic normally. It's literally not that much harder. Then you don't have to worry about it, like, maybe not catching your invuln. You know what's funny is that they're like using food or whatever. It's like, and these people, if they're using food. Also, how the fuck did you get 4 bone stacks? Dancer. The dancer has 4 bone stacks. I literally need to give them special care or they will die. Where did I put it? There it is, okay. I was trying to figure out where my rescue was, because I have a feeling I might need it for the next one. For the next sweep the leg, I might have to pull them over. Oh my goodness. Oh good, they're already here. No, what I was gonna say is that even though I don't have funny numbers, I'm probably doing better than some of the people that ate food. Oh no, I damn well should have this. It's just Byakko. But I pimp you every day. Well, yeah, damn well better have this. It's just Byakko. The nuisance is more just like... Byakko is like... a joke. If you can't do Byakko, you shouldn't be level 100. I don't know how to tell you this, but maybe you need to learn your level 100 stuff better. Cause like, Byakko is so silly easy, yeah? Very silly easy, yeah? Like, this should be a very easy fight to jump into as like your first stepping stone even. Like, the fights that we're gonna see, because they're Stormblood ones, like, these ones are gonna be... they're not weird like ARR trials were. Like, so the ARR ones would have been like funky because they're weird at times. The ARR trials are fucking weird. So like, okay, maybe not the best place to use as like a midpoint. But, and then like Heaven's Word was like, they were starting to stop being so fucking weird each time. That one probably would have been okay. But Stormblood is a perfect... the Stormblood Unreals are like a perfect midpoint between... you know, EX... and... how is that... damn, okay. What? Oh my god, I hate living. I can't even get the box! Fuck off. Fuck off! I hate this game! No, we could also use ready checks. What the hell was that stupid board? I hate it! That board sucked! There were a couple ways it could have gone, and... I got it wrong twice, so I didn't even get the coffer. That sucks. But yeah, like, Byakko and in the future Suzaku and Seiryu are really good, like, first EXs to do on content. So I think they're good for, like, if you want to try EXs, like, but are a little afraid to jump into, like, the EX. Like, Unreal's great. Like, these Unreals are great stepping stones. Like, if you've never done an EX before and are worried, like, these ones are good. And it's actually a bit of a shame that, like, some of the other ones, like, will never be available. Well, I don't say never be available again, but aren't, like, available anymore. You know, but I do think Byakko is, like, he is such a chill fight. Like, you can absolutely take him as, like, your first EX without calling it an EX. And, like, you don't have to worry about weird bullshit that is, like, ARR stuff. Hi, LT Blue, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, like, these are great fights to do as your first one. As your first, like, harder piece of content. But also, like, if you have trouble with this fight, like, you need to go back to the drawing board and, like, figure out what the fuck you're doing. Cause, like, there's so much nothing happening. He's, like, 60% striking dummy. You know? This man is 60% striking dummy. You should be doing everything in your power to get your rotation down in a fight like this. He is so much striking dummy. That, like... yeah, like... it should be, like, he should be a joke. I don't know why these people don't swap immediately to the ad. Killing the boss faster, it doesn't matter when you die to the Hyakute. Like, we're gonna hit only 40% again. The samurai might die again. No. Like, you should be able to get him to, like, 20 or lower percent. 40% is... somebody doesn't know what they're doing. Or well, actually, no, that's not somebody. It's many somebodies. That's like some people don't even know where their buttons are, I think. Level, like... 40% should be seen as a disgrace. Yoko Taro is right. You get hit by a ball, you should get ejected from the game. I understand why they don't want to implement numbers in. I understand the reasoning behind it and what it could definitely involve, and it's not like it doesn't already exist. It's just you can't like point at somebody and go like, here is irrefutable proof that like you are playing poorly. Like healers and tanks, you can very easily see when someone's really messing it up because, you know, people are dying. People are getting hit that shouldn't be, you know, or they are dying also. It's very easy to see when like a healer's messing up, but like unless you've actually seen a good DPS party, like to these people, 30% is like, holy shit, that's so much DPS. Like, no, good DPS is the motherfucker hits 0. And you can't do any more damage, and that's good DPS. Like, the thing is, unless these people have seen an actually good DPS party, they won't know what actual good DPS looks like. Like, in a few of my Sphene runs, people were like, oh, great DPS. And it's just like, we just finished. Like, what is it? We finish ice. We fully like we hit where we just skip. It's like, no, this is actually pretty bad. Cause good DPS is when, like, in Sphene, she's long dead. Before ice ends, that she's forced to finish ice phase while you can't do any more damage. But the people that need to the people that, like, have never seen parties like that don't understand that what they did was not good DPS. Because it's comparative. Because they're like, well, compared to everything else I've seen, you know, that's good DPS. Like, no, it's... Sorry, it's unfortunately not. It's actually really bad DPS. You can tell if DPS are, like, actually, like, fully head empty. It's not like you can't tell. Like, let me put it that way. It's not that you can't tell. It's that you can't tell unless you have the experience to tell, if that makes sense. You know? Like, unless you have the experience that tells you, like, oh, this is actually really bad. Like, you can't tell. If you don't have the experience with an actually good, like, DPS party, you have no way to, like, know what good DPS looks like. Because the only way to know what good DPS looks like is to have a comparative. And to some of these people, they think, well, oh, it's fine. The boss doesn't, like, you know, enrage, so we're not doing bad. Like, buddy, like, especially in dungeons. Like, it's so... Because I've done so many trust traits, whatever the fuck word coming out of my mouth. Because I've done trust so often, I can tell when, like, a party is doing worse than trust. And, like, that is depressingly, like, impressive. Like, it's impressive in the worst way possible. You do not want to be worse than trusts. But, like, you can't tell somebody, like, it's hard to, like, say, like, No, this is actually like really slow, guys. Like the NPCs do better than this. Yes. And then honestly, the trusts are average. I'm gonna say this. Anybody who thinks the trusts are actually like abysmal is just like they have no idea what they're talking about. Like they must be like, I don't want to say it, they, but like you must have had just too many experiences with running with people that actually know what they're doing. Like, of course, a trust is gonna feel ultra slow if you only ever do your like roulettes with friends that know how to play the game. Of course, it's gonna feel slow. But trusts are about the average, like the 50th percentile. The actual 50th percentile. The actual average player. Speed. And I mean not using the funny numbers. I mean like the whole of the player base. Trusts are about the speed that most dungeons I've been in with randoms go. But every once in a while, you get someone or someones, many someones, that are just very below average. And like, how do you tell them this without being like really mean? How do you tell them this without them getting like actually offended? Like, in my opinion, they should be offended that they are worse than trusts. Like, they should be offended to realize that they're slower than trusts. Like, you should be appalled at yourself for being worse than trusts. Or at the very least be like, I really should try to do better. Me when I, Alright, hold on. Swords are probably... Swords have to be that way. Swords have to... Well, they could either be this way or this way. Let's fox hunt. There's no reason. Actually, let's click this so I know which way it's going. Oh, no, those are supposed to be swords. Mesh. 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 No fox. Yeah, no fox. Yeah, like... It's not even, like, a bad thing if you don't, like, get it, but, like... These people, like, seem to have no problem with never getting it. It's that problem from before where they're like, oh, but it's cringe to try. But it's cringe to try. Well, it's not! But yeah, like... Trying is cringe, but failing is more cringe. You know what? I'll take that. At least if you try, you know that, like, you didn't fail for, like... You failed, but, like... Oh, how would I put this? If you tried but failed, then you at least can, you know, you've been paying attention and maybe you'll be able to figure out what you can do to not fail next time. Oh, absolutely, there's no way to tell them that without offending. Absolutely, there's not. There's literally not a way to be like, buddy, you're slower than trusts. You know, like, I know there's no way. But there are so many times... Not so many. But the times that I've had a party where I'm like, this is literally slower than trusts. And I'm like, I really want to tell them. Like, you are literally running slower than an NPC that is designed to be, like, an average to slow side. You know, like, the trusts are not designed to be fast. They are designed to be average. Honestly, even without their, like, if they had AoE, they would be flying through the trusts. I'm not even kidding, Gerald. They would fly through, like, they would be actually faster than the average. They would actually be better than the average. Because at the pace they go with single target, that's about the speed that I expect from a dungeon. If Trust could AoE, they would literally be better than, like, their runs with Trust would literally be faster than with randoms. So, like, I don't think they need AoE, but not because, like, they should have... Like, yes, in theory, like, AoE is good, but I also don't think, like, showing by example of having them use AoE... I think the people that need to have that show by example of use AoE, I don't think they're going to pay attention to the Trust to realize that that's an AoE spell that should be used and yada yada yada. I don't think that that would work. That's my opinion. I think that the player that needs to be like, hey, you should use AoE spells or skills, they're not going to pay attention to the Trust enough to realize that the Trust are using AoE, so they should use AoE. But yeah, like, literally, if Trust had access to AoE, they would finish dungeons at a hilariously fast clip compared to actual average human players. It would be... Like, because here's the thing. Trusts follow the ABC rule, right? Almost. Okay, they follow ABC except for when they need to do mechanics. But because they're NPCs, their skills can be like... Their numbers are like adjusted to account for that fact. So like their skills are not a one-to-one to our skills. Like a literal one-to-one. Like obviously we know your soul is not technically a black mage. She is a sorceress or whatever. And her spells all are fucking 3 miles long in text with yada 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 of the 7th dawn or whatever. But because of that, like essentially her skills are tailored to adjust for the fact that like the Trust stop fucking attacking when they need to move for mechanics. So, you know, like because they're NPCs, they have like tailor-made like potencies to adjust for that, to make sure that they adjust to the average. The thing is, like, some of these people will just not be will just not understand the idea of, like, always press button. And then you'll get somebody that is like, oh, well, I can't hit buttons all the time because it's gonna hurt my wrist. Like, you don't have to be like me, okay? You don't have to be like me like this. You can go at a slower pace. You don't have to be like me where you see... cannot cast while cannot use while casting. Cannot use while casting. Cannot use while casting. You don't have to be like me. Alright, I gotta do Alliance raid. Would anybody like to come for Juno? Juno. If anybody would like to come for Juno, I'll put up a PF. It's just gonna be for the one alliance. I'm not gonna bother with the others. What do I want to play today, though? Do I play Victo today? You know what? I haven't played Dancer in a while. Let's play Dancer. Nah, not that glam. Okay, I'm gonna put PF up. I'm gonna... it's not gonna even have a text. Hi. It's not. It's under no duty. Actually, no. I should put it under Alliance. I'm sorry. I should put under Alliance. If only because then it'll be easier to find. Because there's gonna... We're on Crystal. Password is 0533. Okay. I'm gonna boil some tea, though. I am on Zalera, which means Crystal. Just for anybody that wasn't aware and might need to move over. No, I mean, he's probably just vibing or something. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna boil some water. He's probably playing... I mean, who knows? Who knows what he's doing? Anyway, I got graham crackers. I'm like a little hungry, so... Want something a little extra. Maybe no hollow. If I add hollows to them. It's like so much more. 724 versus I think you can. Oh, 0533. You're fine. Let me keep it small for now then. Okay. We're gonna wait for my tea though. So apologies. It's gonna take a little bit for the tea to be done. I'm also gonna quick go to the bathroom. Give me like 1 second. Oh, I'll put the face mask on while I go to the bathroom. I had an idea for another one though. Make one where it's just the AFK chair. And just says AFK. Oh, that's attached to my eye. Make that. Oh, maybe. forgot to unmute after I came back from the bathroom. Hello. Hello. I have graham crackers, so sorry for munching. Much that would help. I think I need to go through my... What was that? I need to go through my, Oh, I forgot. I had a thought about something related to my, shop plans. Brain emptied. That's fine. How? Oh, no, that's me. I walked away. So instead of doing this, where I stare at you, like I am possessed, I thought it would be nice that I cover my eyes while I am AFK. It's not a redeem, it's me. Huh. The glass is so back to me, Toggle, and I'm not letting you guys have access to this. You're not allowed to take my glasses off. Not allowed. But yeah, I thought it would be nice. Alright, let's actually... My favorite, though, is this one. This one's my favorite. I think it's cute. I guess it technically doesn't matter if it's attached to my eyeball or not. Right? I don't think it actually technically matters if it's attached to my eyeball. Because I won't be blinking. I won't be blinking if I am AFK. You know? Oh, I'm gonna accept the queue in a sec. It's Drippy! It's Drippy. The cute little... Drippy boy. See? This would be cute for bed. Create new item scene. Veg. Okay, but I gotta actually play the game. Get my glasses back. I'm going. I'm sorry. I didn't even give someone a dance partner. We're good. I fixed it. Yeah, I thought it'd be nice, like, if I have to, like, take a moment to AFK, it might be nice to have, like, that sort of setup, like... I EP in the beds. And then, it might be better to have a face mask, so that, like, or an eye mask, so that, like, I'm not staring into your souls. When I'm supposed to be pretending to be asleep. hi to NPC, but I hope you're doing well. Oh no, you got a bone stack! Uh-oh. Good. Good. Done. Oh no, you're fine. So since I've been trying to exercise more and munch less, well, not like eat less, but like snack less, because, or well, eat late at night less, honestly. Kono hashokeku or something. I don't actually know the Japanese she's saying, but yeah, I still need to like remind body that like, hey, no, we're not gonna keep munching all day. I don't remember you saying anything about it. The snacking, it's not necessarily that it was late night, it was just that... I mean, I'm sure that was a factor, but like... What is it? I also don't like... exercise. My stuff's all off because of the stuff from before. Alright, I'm gonna let it shift. No, because I got into bored snacking. Bored fidget snacking, if that makes sense. It's like... I want to fidget. I want to, like... do something. Well, no, there is a point where I get too hungry that I would have trouble falling asleep. There's absolutely a point where I'd be too hungry to sleep. And that's why I went and got some graham cracker. Duh. Right now. Buddy! How do you fuck that up? But no, I would just like munch all day because I was like wanting something to fidget with, but with like taste. Fidgeting, but with taste. If that makes sense. Yeah, oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. It's not just the chewing, it's the tasting. I did get fruit gummy. Fruit gummy! Fruit gummy! Like, give me my fruit gummy. I don't know if I like the gummy bears. But I got Welch's fruit gummy. Ah! Ah! No, I've been trying to like, cause the thing was, essentially I would still do something similar when I was in Japan. But I would drink my tea all the time. I'd drink my milk tea all the time. Like, I'd have 3 to 4 cups a day. And like, I'm not saying like drinks are necessarily better, but like comparatively to munching on snackies all the time, like I'm sure it's more calories. And at least when I was there, it was probably fun. It was probably like less of an issue because I walked so much. But here, like, the most of my exercise is like 30 minutes of cardio a day. You know? And like, and I feel bad to an extent about drinking my tea so much because it's such a pain in the ass to get! So yeah, I've been like, with Haru, I've been like, I'll have mostly trying to mostly replace like my bored snacking with bored tea drinking. And that's another reason why I've been like trying to find like teas that like are similar to milk tea, but like I don't have to import them. Good news, sort of. So I tried that Tazo tea. It wasn't bad, but it smelled sweeter than it tasted without putting anything in it. So then I decided, I mean, it does recommend trying with like milk and sugar. So I put some milk and sugar in it, and it was close. It's really close. But I think the vanilla in it was like throwing it off. Honestly, I could probably just fucking get regular black tea and put milk and sugar in it. I could probably just get regular black ash tea and just put milk and sugar in it. And it would probably be the same. That actually might be a thought. That actually might be the bit to try. Like, it won't be exact, I'm sure. Because, like, another factor that does suck is that I then have to measure the milk and sugar myself. Like, the joy of the milk tea thing is literally just that it's pour the powder in and pour the water in and I'm fucking done. You know? Like, I don't even have to steep it. Oh, enjoy your sleep, bye. Oyasumi mi. Like, you can at least understand, like, how that's, like, super convenient. Not even needing to wait for it to steep. Because the dessert tea that I'm trying is, like, a 5-minute steep. Like, the vanilla smells good. The one, if you mean, like, a low sugar sweetener... the one that I know of is the one that I think of is those sweet and low packs. I wouldn't know offhand though. I just grabbed the sugar that was already in the counter. It was already in the cabinet. I tested that it was sugar and not salt too first. Just to be sure. I was pretty sure it wasn't the salt, but it's better safe than sorry. I didn't want salt in my tea. Didn't want to put salt in my tea. Though apparently there's a very small amount of salt in the milk tea. Actually, the milk tea powder, which is probably like super minuscule. Maybe like 1 grain of sugar. Of salt, rather. Now we also got some grapes and the mini oranges. Well, no! Like, okay, be real. Come on, like, it's totally possible that, like, if I'm not sure what it is, like, sugar and salt are easy to mix up. So, I was just double checking that it was indeed sugar and not salt. I was pretty sure it wasn't. But better to double check. How are so many people dead? What the fuck happened to my alliance? They double dipped you? Oof. Oh my god! There's so many fucking buttons to press during tech step! Holy shit! There's so many buttons. Right, I was thinking about doing... like glitter or holographic for the keychains, but for the drink ones, but I looked at the price difference and I think I'm gonna do just basic. I still want to have the secondary, like, little mini keychain attached to it, but like the little extra charm attached to it, but man. They'll have to be slightly more expensive because of that, though. But no, I am thinking through my plans for the Gateway Artist Alley stuff. And like, okay. No, that's not hard. That's our neighbor. I think, maybe? I don't know. Rude. But yeah, oh yeah, I know... Okay, so I will be honest. I know that the prices to ship internationally are pretty high. I'm sorry. Whatever stuff I don't sell during Gateway Fate, I will put onto the Etsy store as well. Plus, I'm gonna be trying for more tables. I wanted to apply to Anime Boston, but the weekend wasn't the best for us. Timing wasn't the best. So we're not even applying to Anime Boston. I'm gonna probably take a look around for like other like smaller things. Smaller events and what have you. As you know. Anime Boston's close enough that while we would still want to get a hotel, it's not too bad to drive to. Gateway Fate is one that I would have. Like, I want to stick to ones that are drivable, with the exception of Gateway Fate. Gateway Fate is an exception. Literally because I want to go to this one specifically. I want to go to Gateway Fate, like, specifically. If it wasn't, like... For this one, it doesn't really, like, you know, it's a very specific situation. Like, it's a very specific con, you know? But, outside of that, I want to start trying to try to attempt more places. And one thing is, if I've tabled at one place, like, maybe I might have a higher chance of getting through the jury process. Because that's the thing. Not all of them are juried, but a decent amount of them are. And for some of them, they might want to be like, oh, you know, have you tabled anywhere before? And, like, that sort of stuff. And if I've never tabled anywhere, like, I don't have, like... Oh, ow. You know. It's not even really about the networking, because, like, I think I'm in... I think the main thing is more, like... Because I can do a lot of that with, like, Discords and stuff. The real one is finding conventions and events that I can actually get into. That are small enough. Or alternatively, have enough, like, tables that I even stand a chance. Like, I think Gateway Fate only took like 40 people. Well, 40 tables. So, the one main thing with any sort of like in the artist alley is one, probably find more people that are in my area that may want to like pair up for a table. Because that's another thing. Some people will take the 6-foot table that a lot of cons do and they'll split it in half. What is it? Gateway Fate's actually got really big tables. They're 8-feet tables. Apparently 6 is more common for artist alleys, but in this case we're getting 8-foot tables, so. I did double check like all my info and that Haru and I are getting, what is it? What is it? Our tickets are handled because of tabling. Ah, fuck off. But yeah, I have a general idea of what I'm gonna do. It's just a matter of finishing the art so that I can actually order. I'm not gonna be cheeky this week, I think, with the dodging these AoEs. I've gotten a decent amount of the art finished, but not all of it. It's mostly the drinks that I now have to finish. No, you have an AoE. Go away. No, I'm late on the... Fuck. I'll just wait. Oh! The one warrior that was trying to leave. There's no reason for you to take them away. Well, during this phase, maybe. There's not much of a reason. During later, like, there's no reason for them to, because, like, to take them further apart, like, it doesn't hurt or help us. Like, absolutely it doesn't help us either, but it doesn't hurt us. I'm gonna single target because I'm running. And I don't know if I can reach any of them. Hi, Urionje. I still think it's fucking funny that it's just him. It's just Urionje. He's not even like making a different like sounding voice. It's just Urionje. A little late on that. Strange interrupt go. Tank can't even reach it in yet, and I'm just like, no. Are the tanks gonna kill each other? Thankfully not. Maybe I'll get lucky this week and we'll get another Orchestrion roll. Probably not. Now that I've said it, almost certainly not. Now that I've been like, ooh, what if I get Orchestrion? I won't. I absolutely won't. How many job drinks do I have left then? Samurai, Ninja, Monk, Reaper, Viper, Picto. I have 6 more. Maybe one day we can expand it to like crafters or something. I'm pretty sure it's Kayo, like the question marker. But yeah. I think it's Ka? Ooh, I love double ready checks, my favorite. Oh yeah, I finally got to watching this week's Precure in Maho Pre and shit. I keep forgetting that Devilment has a second button to it now. Again. And I hit the other button faster, so I end up like I lose access to that button because I'm an idiot. Nah, with the music I have really bad luck. It knows that I want the music rolls, so I roll really bad on the roll. And remember, I need 11 of these stupid fucking things. That's actually that's the worst part. Like, I need 11 of these. I think I only need 8 more now, but 11 so far, yeah. Because there's a possibility that they might make it so the same token is used again for the next raid, which might be nice. I'm unsure about how I feel about it. If that makes any sense. If you get me, like... God damn it, I need to be holding onto those feathers as... weaves later. Whoops. I want there to be a pity system though. Heck, even if it's a pity system only when the X pack ends, like there are so many music rolls. Please give me something to spend my coins on. Like I don't use them for gear. Like, I end up with so much extra raid gear because they raid. I don't... Personally, I don't need those. Plus, eventually, right? Like, you know, like for the so it can be like a debate. Like, do you use Alliance Raid, like, token things to gear up for side jobs? Or do you use the coins to, like, get your stuff? Like, heck, I think it might be fine if it's like the first two and they add it as like a pity at the end. Because the third Alliance Raid doesn't get uncapped until the X-Pack, right? So maybe just make it like one of each of the first two, like Juno and whatever's next. Like, those 2 coins, if you trade them in, you can get one of the tokens for the music. Or heck, like, maybe make it like you can trade directly, like 1 coin for 1 music, or 2 coins for 1 music or something, I don't know. And it's like like it's a secondary trade option. Either you can trade the 2 coins for, the 2 coins of that raid tier, or like 1 coin of that raid tier for the music, or you can trade, and like, yeah. Sorry. Burst time, so my brain's not working. Okay. Really, maybe make it like, oh, you trade a token for one of the music of that, that one. You know? So, like, I could trade the Juno coin for Juno music. And like whatever's next for that one's music. And then maybe they only add the pity for, and then maybe like for the third one it's like, I mean, I guess it would make sense if it was a 1-to-1 like coin to music or whatever as a secondary trade option. But it would suck for the last tier just because it doesn't get unlocked until the next X-Pack. You know? So that would make collecting the last one's music really painful. Would pretty much make you like feel like you kind of have to just like get lucky. But if they are the same token, for example, then it might be not that bad because then you could just run like all 3 like in a row or something. And then you could like trade them for the tokens or whatever. I think it's better if the coin trades for the token though, in my opinion. Because if the coin trades to the token, then if the token's the same, then it won't even matter. Like it'll be easier. Hey, where are you guys going? Oh. I should have used anti-knockback. Is this Picto okay? They're just standing there. They're fucking dead. Oh, they are not okay. Lamau. They are not okay. Holy shit. The way they like slid around was hilarious. I'm like super in the wall. Shit, I'm gonna get hit by that one. Shit. Left. Right. Front. Oh cool, he does like nothing here. Well, he does his like long cast to give himself the soften rage. Imagine the soften rage was like worse and actually was like a valuable soften rage. That'd be bonkers. I think it was this one, yeah. Alright, time to roll poopy. Time to roll poopy on the music rolls. Oh, I don't roll on those first. I still don't have the minion either. I'm not getting the minion today either. I'm gonna lose at 98. Watch. Watch me lose a 98, chat. Watch me lose a fucking 98. I didn't lose it! Woohoo! 7 more to go. Thanks for coming. Okay, I shall be disbanding. I did get it! We gotta go buy the thing now. Thank you for joining. Mamook. The dream is to actually finish this before 7.2. So that, I have all the music prior to 7.2. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. I might do Fates in a little bit. I just want to go pick up this music. It's still only 10. Should we see if Mahjong pops? Do I want to risk my Mahjong tonight? No, I think I used up my luck there. We're gonna Fate. Yeah, I'm at 410. The hope of finishing before 7.2 is not bad. It's actually not bad. Only you're fine. I eat wall. It's fine. I eat wall too. Did you guys see the... Did you guys see the picto that had a massive leg spike and then started sliding around the ground? I love when that shit happens. No matter how many times I see it happen, it's funny every time. Is that a human? I guess it must be. Alright, we got this, I got this. And then the one that I like, the Tulia. Alright, we're working our way through. We're just gonna work our way down the list. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Haru is home. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more to go. 1 sec, chat. I'm back. I just wanted to say hi to Haru. 7 more Castrian rolls to go. In pain. 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 Where the fuck are you? Where in my inventory is the coin anyway? Oh, here it is. Right? This is the Ordell. This is the coin, right? I legitimately don't know which coin it is. Alright, I'm going to Living Memory and I'm gonna farm some fates. So if anybody would like to join for fates. I'm not gonna make up DF though, I'm just gonna be here. Oh shit, I gotta go to that one with the bonus. Oh, I can extract material later. Yeah, John Mahjong could be lurking. That is true. Distant cousin to John Problem from our static. Someone's doing this fate? Or the NPCs, like, are really fucking good today? Nah, he might be too tired. Oh no, the NPCs are just really oh wait, it's at 4 minutes. Chat! Oh no, someone's here! Let's go! Minutes, we can do it! No, made it. Umurangi generation? No. Alright, I'm gonna AoE it because we need to make proggies on this stuff. What is it? Oh, I considered buying... Rift of the Necrodancer came out, and I kind of want it. I kind of want to play it on the stream, but... money... I didn't even realize it came out, like, really recently. I knew the demo went back up? Like, as an always available thing? I don't know. Did I play more? No. No. But honestly, I think Rift will probably be more my vibe. Look! Look! Crypt requires, like, navigational skills, and I'm really bad at navigation. Rift definitely has a more standard reading thing. Closer to standard. No, I just don't have time for it. I have too many other games to play. Oh, whoops. But also, I think Rift of the Necrodancer will just be easier for my brain to comprehend. And pick up faster. Because it's structured more like a standard rhythm game. Like, visually. You know? Like, it's structured more like a standard rhythm game. So I feel like Rift of the Necrodancer will just be easier for me to understand. Easier for me to pick up and follow. Like, yes, it still has, like, the multi-hit things. But half of my problems were also, like, the multi-hit ones where it's, like... Neither of us took a square. There was weird bullshit that I didn't like about the squares and the movement mechanics and stuff like that. That was like a pain in my ass, and I didn't understand. And it drove me up a wall. Not because like it was bad, but just because I struggled to follow it. I struggled to get it. The movement / attacking mechanics. Like, my brain struggled to wrap itself around it. Alright, we gotta go this way, though. I'm going up to the other one. I wanted to open this before, though. No! It's an entirely different game. NPC. Rift of the Necrodancer is an entirely different game, and it's a 3-key rhythm game with like actual like lines. Does that make sense? Crypt got DLC that was Miku, and that's what got me to actually play it. WarriorWare? What are you talking about? No. It has Rhythm Heaven mechanics. Get out of here with this WarriorWare bullshit. Called Rhythm Heaven. But yeah, Miku is our last DLC for Crypt. But yeah, Rift has like, I guess, mini games that are Rhythm Heaven-esque as well. But the beat mapping is a more standard 3-key with lines. But the thing, while it's more standard in like structure, in practice it's a lot more complicated because enemies can move across the lines. So it becomes still a challenge to sight read like quickly, but that's also why it's fine that it's a 3-key instead of like a 4 or 5 or 7-key or some shit. You know, like it being only 3-key is good with the complexity that the enemy movements add to the difficulty of sight reading. So while like they follow a line, like I think it was like the gold bats, they would be looking left or right, and they would move one lane over in that direction, and it would loop around. It would loop. The lanes would loop. So like it would move one lane and then you would hit it again, kind of thing. Which is interesting. It's interesting. It adds a challenge to the sight reading. It adds a challenge to the sight reading, but it feels more familiar to my rhythm game brain rot. It feels more like home. You know, like it feels like rhythm game home. And then they throw bullshit at you. Like the slimes are pretty standard. At most, they require double hits. You know? There's a couple level of funkiness with like the enemies. One more fate here. I just didn't want anybody to leave for the bonus fate. Gotta group them up, group them up, group them up. So that when I do have things that are built in AoE, that they hit both of them. But yeah, I want to play it. What's the bundle price that it is now? I debated like picking it up and then playing it on Sunday. I don't know. Money. What about dancing? See, I liked... So... Persona... Okay, so here's the thing. Functionally, I like P4D, right? P4D was... Idea-wise, fine. But my issue with P4D was the rating system sucked ass. I'm just gonna say it. I've said it before, but I'm gonna say it again. The rating system was on par with Project Diva's very first game in terms of its absolute stupidity. In how it's like weirdly harsh. Like, you won't lose, but like you get punished really bad for breaking a combo once. Like, especially if it's late in the game. If it's early in the song, you okay. Late in the song, go fuck yourself. Your score is like 30,000 points too low to get a good rating. Like, P4D's scoring was god-awful. P5D and P3D, which I bought both and I thoroughly enjoyed both, was slightly better from what I remember. It was a little bit more lenient in ways that made sense. Like, so let me explain why we compared to Project Diva and like how bad Project Diva's early scorings were. Project Diva used to have what was called Fever Time. And pretty much, if you broke combo in Fever Time, you were not getting a good score. You were not getting anything like at all remotely acceptable. Like, and these were usually right at the end of the song. So not only did it matter that you get like a decent combo all the way through, but like if you didn't like perfect the Fever Time, you were not getting an S. And some costumes wanted that S if you weren't playing on like Extreme or something. So yeah, Project Diva's scoring system is bad. It's like harsh in a way that's like unpleasant. Alright? It's harsh in a way that's unpleasant and unfun. Honestly, I didn't know how the scoring systems worked. I only knew about it long after the fact. Well, no, actually, I think I looked it up at one point. But anyway, the point of the matter is... Yeah, Project Diva 1's score... And I think 2 to some extent. Scoring system was not fun to play. It was not a fun play experience. Right? So, And that was my problem with Persona 4 dancing, was that, like... It had a similar unfun vibe when actually like playing the songs. Like you'd feel like you did pretty good. And then the song is just like, the song rating is just like, no, fuck you, go die. No, fuck you did awful. No more. Don't ever step on this dance floor again. You know? Don't you ever step on this dance floor again. No, it was like, you play in a way, like, you play, like, pretty good. But yeah, you miss one, and it's just like, it's over. It's over. Like, you miss one too late. It's the same problem that Fever Time had. It's a similar problem to how Fever Time was in, Miku. Like, it just, yeah. Yeah, but it shouldn't be like, you know, your like, full comboing is the only way to get like, a good score. Like, it's especially, like, if you miss a beat or are slightly off, like, late enough, if you break combo late enough, you can kiss your score goodbye. Like, that was Project Diva's problem, and that was Persona 4 Dancing's problem. Like, one miss should just be, like, seeing a one miss or a one, like, whatever their equivalent of you got it, but you broke combo, like, good or whatever, like, should only elicit the sad rhythm gamer vibes. Not also lower score. Your score should still be very high. It's also why I really hate Fire Flower in Miku Fit Boxing. Fire Flower score, like the Doremi like rainbow music note thing that it does is like really weirdly harsh for Fire Flower. I don't understand why. But that's why I refuse to play that song anymore, because it's like unpleasant to be like, I miss like other songs, I'll like miss one note. I'll miss like 10 notes and still get a full like suite, like a full like rating, right? But on like Fire Flower, I think I would miss like 2. I think one time I even had like a 1 miss. Or a good, sorry, because it's not a miss. Oh, I'm not turning these in. Like, I would get 1 okay, and it would just tank the rating. It's like, no, the only person, like, I don't need the rating reflecting my sad rhythm gamer feelings when I get a 1 combo break. Like, I already get sad rhythm gamer vibes and feelings when I miss 1 note in the for a perfect combo. I don't need the game telling me your score also sucks. Your score sucks because you missed 1 note in the combo. No. The game should be like, nah, it's okay. You still got a good rating. Pat, there you go. Like, it shouldn't, like, 1 note should not be the difference between, like, an A and an S. Right? That's too tight of a scoring window. That's too harsh of a score system for it to be enjoyable. Like, even if you're good and like you almost always perfect, you know, like, I can't imagine that being like pleasant to be like, oh, I only missed 1, but nah, now your score is like a C. Like, yeah, that was the problem with Persona 4 dancing, was that a lot of, like, the scores would just drop really low. If you missed a note late. And that was also Project Diva's problem. That was also Project Diva's early problem. They eventually changed it, obviously. Which is why I'm, like, glad that, 5 dancing and 3 dancing, were slightly better. I'm still not... I mean, I'm still kind of, like, about circular spaces, play fields for rhythm games. But at least in a handheld, it's not as bad as, like, My, like, I want to like... My is one of those games where I want to like, but I feel like because my arms are too short, I can't get a good enough field of view on the playing field and the note thing that I can't ever feel like I get a good enough view of all the notes. I think my arms are too short to excel at my. My arms are too short to excel at, to feel comfy playing my. I feel like I have to stand too close to the machine to touch the things, that, like, I don't get a good view of the note map. Maybe that's cope. I don't know. I also don't think I super like touch screens as much on rhythm games. I don't know. Like, it's not awful. And to some extent it's fine if I'm just tapping, but my does it for does it usually for the sliders, and it's like, I feel like that's the worst mechanic to put it on there. Cause especially on those, like, unless I were to buy gloves or something, which, I mean, I know a lot of pro my players have, but, like, unless I had gloves, I would feel like my, like, fingers might, like, they're not gonna glide. They're not gonna glide across it. You know, like, I feel like it never feels like the screen is smooth enough. Like, thankfully with, like, if it's a small screen, it's fine. But for my, you kind of have to, like, really... Like, it's a pretty big movement, which is on its own fun. Like, I really enjoyed Tete Connect, rest in peace. I really liked Tete Connect. But even there, like, it often felt like my hands would, like, kind of, like... Yeah, the sliding movement would feel, like, somewhat... Wouldn't feel smooth. Like, when it's on my phone for, like, swipes or like slidey notes, it's not as bad because it's just my thumb and it's a much smaller space. So, like, it's not that bad. But yeah, I feel like my screens struggle with where it feels like I need to wear a pair of gloves to get smooth movement. And then, of course, because it's a touchscreen, you have to make sure you get touchscreen compatible gloves. You know? Don't get me wrong, wearing gloves for my is probably, like, best in slot or whatever. Because those buttons, I think it's very easy to just start smacking them with, like, full force. And that shit hurts. That shit hurt. You know? Tunism is one of the other ones where it's a touch screen, because it's like a bunch of piano keys and you slide your fingers across it. Every once in a while, that one would feel like it's like a little... Like my fingers weren't sliding across it. But only sometimes. hurts you or the touch? No, like, wait, what? Huh? What? So no, like the thing is, like, it's like some of these screens like just aren't smooth to slide across. It's like they like you have this like there's this like resistance. Like as you slide it across, like your fingers get stuck. Oh no, Tunism is still like slidey. Tunism's not bad. Tunism isn't. I think I've only had 1 or 2 instances where it like feels like you really should like, I don't know, smooth, like you really want to like really like clean off the fucking play thing, you know? Like it feels like it needs like a good like, not Windex, but like a good like cleaning spray and like a wipe down by like a microfiber cloth. Like essentially a lot of the My ones I've played with feel like they need that. And Tunism is occasionally. How much longer? Probably till I hit 500 gemstones. So we're almost at 300, so 200 more gemstones. What else? What other ones have I tried? Well, I mean, it's obviously not there at our actual arcades. It really just feels like they need like a good clean. I think My because so the reason why Tunism I think didn't get as many cases of this as My is that My often I think you end up touching with, you know, especially me or newer player and other newer players, you might end up touching with more of your hand. Versus like Tunism where it's mostly your fingers, which probably get less sweaty. But yeah, I don't know, I guess it's just they feel like a slightly sweaty surface. Like, you can't, like, feel it, but, like, when you slide your hand across it, it feels like it's had, like, 1 billion people touch it. If that makes sense? But yeah, that's why professional, or, like, not pro, but, yeah, pro players, they have gloves. That's why these pro players buy and wear gloves whenever they play. You know? I don't... That's why I think in general I prefer tap-based ones as many... Like, slides are also like kind of weird as far as like rhythm games go, you know? Slides are a little funky in general. Side notes are already kind of funky. But yeah, My is always one I've been like, man, I wish I liked this one. Because clearly it's like really popular and I don't think it's gonna die anytime soon. Knock on fake wood for the My stands. Knock on fake wood for the My stands out there. I don't want you to go end of service anytime soon. Like, I even really like Tete. It's just one of those games where, like, I felt like I should have gloves as well to get a smoother slide across the screen when I was touching. Because that one's, like, very designed as, like, I had a lot of fun with that one. Because it was essentially this, like, almost like patty cake. Patty cake dance routine where you and the character on the screen were touching hands. Scandalous before marriage, I know. You would you do the hand tap like when that kind of stuff, and so there were a couple like slidey motions and whatever here and there, and those occasionally it felt like it felt like your hand was sliding across it and was gonna make a squeak noise. Because it wasn't like a smooth slide. It was fun though. Shame that it ended, but honestly, it sucks. But it's one of those games, like, as I was playing, like, the few times we played it, like, I don't know, it had the vibes of a rhythm game that was gonna EOS soon. It had the vibe of an arcade game going EOS soon. Not even HoloLive could save it. I gotta get good at sound voltex, chat, so that I can enjoy sound voltex. Because the DDR pads are usually too busy. 2DX hurts my small brain. Is it a 7 key? Yeah, it's a 7 key plus a turntable. My small brain cannot handle 7 key plus turntable. Maybe if I practice, I could handle it. I used to be able to do 7 key. I used to play occasionally 7 key on, what's that? There's the D-Day Max. I think that one's 6 key. Is that one 6 or 7 key? I don't know, my brain used to be better at handling handling rhythm games. But I don't play them as much anymore, and I play them way more sporadically. And like, I don't know, I don't like I don't want to say hyper-focus, because I don't think I ever like hyper-focus on them, except for like for brief periods of time where I'm like, I want to unlock all the outfits in Hatsune Miku. You know, like, I do that, but outside of that, like, I never like super focused on rhythm games. I just played a lot of them. And now I just play them more as like, oh, let's play this for like a week or so. Whee! Oh yeah, did you guys see Fantasy Life High is... Was it April? I think it's April. They gave a month. Yay! Knock on fake wood once again. That they don't delay it indefinitely again. Ah. I don't know if I'll play it on stream or not, but... Yeah, no, they announced it like forever ago, and then it got delayed indefinitely. It was supposed to come out in November last year, but then it got delayed indefinitely. And I think only recently they said it's April 2025. Which is good. I am excited. I don't think I actually ever played the original Fantasy Life. But it looks like a game that is my vibe. Track materia. Track materia. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play it on stream or not. But it's definitely one I want to play for myself. Maybe I'll actually get to play Kirby this weekend. No, we gotta go out at some point. I thought I didn't need iced tea when we went to Costco. But I did actually. Whoops. Whoops. Did I got an iced tea? No, that's fine. I think I might actually get the big, I just thought there were more in there. I might actually get the big thing of the fruit snacks, the fruit gummy. I don't know, I should also have that granola too, that I bought the granola thingies again too. I also got like 3 apple. I didn't want to get too many because I feel like I eat them kind of rarely, so I didn't want to buy too many. So I only got 3. I got 3 apple. I haven't eaten any of them yet. Oh, Oyasumimi Blue. I hope you have a good sleep. Oyasumimi. I still like iced tea, but Kara pointed out that I should not drink it as much late at night. So along with, I mean, I think what was it? The other night I still had like a tiny thing of goldfish. I just didn't have the iced tea with it. I still like iced tea, but specifically brisk. It's just a good taste combo with the goldfish. I don't know. No, it's not Costco's. No, it's just a big thing of Lipton iced tea. A brisk iced tea. It's not their brand. We don't get... Costco doesn't only sell their brand. That said, Costco's popcorn is best. Kirkland popcorn is the best. And that's why we went the other week. But yeah. Yeah, I thought I had more. That thing was, you were going to yakiniku that day. Hara was like, oh, I want Costco hot dog, and I'm like, yeah, but you also want yakiniku. So no, we can get it another day. I don't even... I think... Don't you even... What is it? Isn't it like... You don't actually need to have a Costco membership to get their food? Like, can't you get a Costco hot dog without actually going into Costco? Or did they change that? I mean, I could be wrong. They could have changed it. I think back in the day that used to be the case. Maybe it depends on different areas, I don't know. Almost to 400. This one will get to 400, so I need about 100 more. $100 more gemstones after this phase. Almost there. And then we stop for the night, because it'll be past 11 probably? Probably. But also, that's a good number to stop on. We don't want to go too crazy. Don't want to go too crazy. Oh, gonna go to sleep, assassin. Oh yes, and me. Unless you meant to say goodnight to Ode Blue? I don't know. But I hope you have a good sleep. If you are going to eat. Okay. I just need to kill one more guy. Oh, one's dead. We're good. North. Lord. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to do that. I realized, like, the other day, because I've been so busy with art and stuff, I didn't even do, like, what is Japan saying about the PLL? It might be a little too late. I don't know. It's like a whole week since Has it been a whole week? I think so. It might be too late. It's fine. It's just I've been busy, you know? And honestly, right now, finishing the M4S video is a higher priority. I want to finish it before the next year. I have a time limit. I have a time limit. No, I'd rather work on M4S video, even if those don't do anywhere near as well. Those don't do anywhere near as well, but yeah. At least the Japanese ones are like much lower effort. I don't want to say that with like that makes it sound like I don't even try with them. I do, but it's not like editing is lower requirements. The editing is lower effort. There's less editing, so it's a lot easier to finish them quickly. But what's it? Excuse me. But the raid videos, despite them getting like really low views, they have very high editing requirements. I am taking a really long way to get to the fate. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get there. How goes M4? I have 17 hours of footage to edit. No, it's fair to include 14 music, as long as game footage is on the screen. So I don't actually have to contend with content ID at all. They only care if the video is like purely for the music. Which is why M2S's thingy, the honeybee video got pooped. Oh, I need one more. You like what, one more? I hope some of the songs are like bangers that like I want to do, or I like the character enough. Well, assuming they have lyrics. If they don't have lyrics, I don't really know what to do for like with the MV, you know. Like if the MV if the song don't got lyrics, it may be a little difficult to make an MV for. But yeah, I'm like, cause it was like 20 some odd hours of footage, and that's including like breaks and stuff. So, and a couple of times I'm sure where I didn't end the recording right away. So there might be some surprise moments where like I cut out like a whole like 10 minutes or something. Like all in one swoop because it was like extra recording because I forgot to hit the turn off button, you know? But thankfully, because I also need to do art related work, like it's not too bad. Like I'm able to multitask, work on art related stuff and cut the videos. It's just a lot of fucking footage. It's a lot of goddamn footage, guys. You like become like extremely aware of how long prog took when you have to look at all the recorded footage. Like holy shit. And just think, in like 8 weeks, we get to do it all over again. That's why I want to finish like sooner. I never even made a 7.1 MSQ video. I have the recording. I just didn't actually do it as a video. I might do it later. Like, once more the patch stories have finished. I don't know. My main goal is finish M4. And then probably take a short breather unless like a Japan thing happens. Then what's it? Then probably do like once I finish like my major patch stuff. Do like what is obviously I'll probably do some like initial like what is Japan saying about the cruiserweight or whatever, you know? I'll probably do some stuff then when that drops. Once the patch drops, I'll have a lot of like small stuff. I'll still like record MSQ footage and maybe do video like in the when assuming I ever get a point of breather. So I think I'm gonna try to like put myself like on a semi-deadline for I might try to put myself like on a rough deadline schedule for the fights. Depending on how long we take to prog it, obviously. Like if we're doing week 1 prog, I am gonna have a lot right off the bat. Right? And I'm not gonna be able to edit anytime soon. Because I'll be frogging. Nah. But, once I still have to ask everybody. Maybe I'll try to ask tomorrow and give them like a whole week to think about it. Because next week we're off because Haru's traveling. I think actually next week... I think we'll play something different on like Wednesday. Maybe. I'm gonna think. He's already kind of expecting he's not getting the raise that he should be getting. Which, well, he should be getting. But, we'll see. I mean, the thing is, the real problem is that people below him make higher wage. That's the real problem. Like, it's not even about like, oh, he's working hard. It's literally that people below him make more money. Make a higher wage. That's the problem. It's not like, oh, he's working hard. It's literally like he should be getting paid like an acceptable wage. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's just bad. It's kind of bad. Oh, wait. So we'll see. We'll see. But also, like, you know, we also want to, like, get a bigger place. At least, like, a 2-bedroom place. But, like, you know, that costs money. You know? Mostly just so I'm not in the fucking living room when I'm streaming. We could actually, like, get a space away from the bedroom that I can stream in. No, it would just be an office, essentially. I had this, like, really cool idea for... I would hope we would get to own it to some extent, or at least be able to paint. Because I would like to paint the walls fun colors. I had this idea of, like, purple, but then, like, it goes to, like, this, like, pastel blue, like, towards the ceiling. And, like, there'd be, like, white little, like, stars. Obviously, I'd get a stencil. Like, maybe I could even, like, sneak in some characters, but no, absolutely not. Maybe, like, add, like, little, like, characters by, like, hiding in a couple of random places, like, near the trim and stuff like that. No. What is it? Oh, speaking of painting walls, Haru's mom, I think, is considering getting, repainting their living room, and Haru's like, you should come with us, and I'm like, I don't know. My sense of taste, I don't want to say is incompatible, but kind of incompatible with Haru's mom's taste. Like, I am maximalist leaning. She is minimalist leaning. I don't know if I could pick a good paint color. I mean, no, I didn't help paint my bedroom. No, I mean, I've helped pick paint before, like with my parents back in the day when we painted my bedroom. I think a second time. It was actually. I think it used. Was it always? No, I think it was like pink for a while. I think I painted it. We got it painted purple later. Like, you just get some like rollers, and you get them to custom make your paint if it doesn't already exist. And then you get the painting. And you make sure none of the furniture is in the room. And you put up all the painter's tape around all the trim if you want to paint it a different color or not paint it at all. You know, put on the painter's tape. And then you just go. You just paint. I think the floor depends. The floor depends, I think. Painter's tape definitely necessary if you want to keep the trim not the same color. Which I think I would want to have like white trim, personally, in this imaginary room. The thing is, right? So, like, I like purple, but it's not really, like, a color that's, like, super common in furniture. Like, if I want to go with, like, a pastel-colored room, like, it's better to aim at, like, pinks and blues, and then just have the walls be the purple focus part, you know? Have everything else be, like, the more standardly available pastel colors of furniture. But then have... So, like, the walls, the few accent pieces that I can, like, the few things that I can get is, like, purple. I would want an actual, like, I say love seat, but, like, a small couch that could go in that room so that, like, there's actually, like, a spot to sit, like, if Haru wanted to actually sit. The kotatsu could go in there. I don't know. If it has a closet, that's where I'm gonna put, like, all of my crafty stuff in. That would be, like, I have this ideal, like, dream layout of a room. I'd actually want probably to remove the door on the closet and, like, put, like, a curtain up. Put, like, a curtain thingy up instead. Because that would just be easier. And then I wouldn't have to worry about, like, the door feeling like it takes up space. You know? Like, slidey doors, which are the ones we have for our closet here, and one of the closets here. So one of the hall closet has a slidey door, one of them, and then our actual, like, closet has a slidey door. And they're great in theory, but then, like, you can only ever access half of it at a time. I think if I wanted to put a bunch of craft shit in there, I would rather have no door than a slidey door. Because, like, a slidey door is a cool idea, but it feels like it ends up... Like, yeah, now it means, like, the door doesn't take up space when you open it. But you can only ever really access half of the closet at a time. So that's kind of annoying. And that is why... Oh, I hit 500. I'm gonna do the one by the aetheryte and then stop, because I don't like to end it exactly my 500 goal. I like to have a little bit for next time, so that way I'm partially started next time. Well, no, doors are necessary for actual rooms, but for closets, like, if they're not... Okay, if they're an actual fucking closet, right? Like, if they're an actual goddamn for real closet, right? Yes. Doors make sense. But if it's just for, like, storage that I actually want to get in and out of regularly... Curtain. And, like... No. I still want it to be, like, I still want it to be, like, out of view a bit. But, like, I want it to be, like, super easy to get into. Not take up space on the floor. Like, a door, like, because doors open. I know you're joking, but still. Like, think about it. Like, curtains are super easy. I don't even have to fully open it. I don't even have to slide it across the curtain thingy. Right? I'd make it, like, super pastel. I would also want, like, beanbag chair, maybe? I don't even know if I would use the beanbag chair. I feel like I would want it, like, aesthetically, and then I don't even know if I'd actually use it. It would just be, like, covered in, like... It would just be, like, a beanbag chair, but with my plushies surrounding it. So I would only, like, super occasionally sit in it. It's more about the vibe of beanbag chairs surrounded by plushies. I don't know. Okay, I am going. Thank you for joining, Gerald. I'm gonna go buy my thingies. But yeah, I definitely think the idea of a slight gradient, I think that's doable with paint. Right? And then the ceiling would be a slightly different color. There's the idea of like adding like clouds to it. Which reminds me of the way in the corner of my childhood bedroom, we had this like cutout. Where it was like a cutout like cloud shaped or whatever, and then there's like a little mini corner mural that my mother made for me and my sibling. My sibling got one too, in their room. There's the idea about adding clouds, like that might be nice. But I think it might also just be nice to just have like just the stars or whatever, and it's just a gradient. This is all like literally imagining for a room that doesn't exist. No, I got this recommendation for Rachel Makesy on YouTube, where they were making a Gigi hand puppet for a cosplay with a fake arm. So that, you know, it looks like she's holding a basket, but like her arm's actually up in Gigi's head so that he can move around or whatever. And I ended up watching like other videos of hers where like she redecorates this like side office room into like a hobbit hole, and like redecorates their bedroom into like a really dark, like cozy Victorian-esque, you know, bedroom, and it's really nice, and it makes me want to imagine like the dream like space where like I paint the walls or whatever. If it wasn't for the fact that we are like planning on trying to find a different place, I'd probably honestly consider painting in here. Like if we weren't thinking about moving to a different place, to a bigger place, painting this area probably would be on my to-do. All the walls are white. All the walls are white. I think the hardest part would actually be considering like what to do with the bedroom, because like I know Haru doesn't like... Haru is more of a gray. Haru, like a lot of like our wood stuff is like gray. Like, it's not bad. It's just like that might be hard for me to work with like colors. I don't know. I'd have to think in the future. But like the idea, like dream space for like, what's it, for like streamer room. I don't want like those like dank gamer coat caves or whatever with like, well, maybe a little bit of LED might be cute, but I want like pastel everywhere. I want pastel everywhere. Yeah, I think it was... I think it was... Victorian-esque. Like, it's more... It's still modern, obviously. Let me see if I can find the video title. I think it was Victorian. I might be mixing it up, you know? A woman dropped paint on her, what's it? Her rug. Very sad. The heck is it? Yeah, Victorian, yeah, dark Victorian makeover, and it's very green. It looks really nice. Like, I do think the idea of like darker colors in a bedroom is pretty nice. Gray's hard to work with. I know, it's like this light gray. No, it's like this like mossy, foresty green that she used. Very pretty. So it's like a very foresty vibe bedroom. It's very, very nice. Not my aesthetic, but it looks very, very nice. Anyway, okay. Okay. So, here, let me take this off since it reloads with all these assets, so. Alright, so yeah, tomorrow is T-Prog, for real, for real. Thursday is Rokon Savage, continues. Friday will be Okami HD, continues. And Saturday we're gonna do more of what we kind of did today. Fades, yapping. We'll probably actually try some mahjong next time. But that's the plan for this week. And I'm actually, oh, one side thing. I'm thinking about changing my weekly schedule image to start on Mondays. I think I might try to do that because, like, it seems a bit silly to have, like, one and then a day off. I don't know. I might change it that way, then that way, like, because I feel bad when I... because I'm so busy with the weekends and other stuff, I forget to post my schedule before Sunday. Like, this week, I didn't post my schedule until it was Monday. So, yeah, I think I'll do that this coming week, so you might see, like, a gap. But I think we're doing on Sunday, Okami anyway. So, I'll let you guys know obviously what I'm doing. But but we might technically skip a day in the days that are on the schedule. That makes sense. Then that way, oh, let me snooze that ad. Then that way, I'm less likely to post the schedule out after a stream on it's already occurred. That's why I'm just less likely to make that little oopsies. I've had it happen a few times just because I'm busy, you know? And then, like, Sunday morning, I'll be like, okay, I'll post it today! And then, like, I forget. I forget, like, all day, and then I stream time, and I'm like, shit, I didn't post it before the stream. So that's why I'm thinking I'm gonna move the schedule to start on Mondays. Probably. We'll see if I remember. But anyway, we're gonna... oh, that's not an account. Okay. We're gonna say hi to Omyojin, who's also doing weeklies and chillin'. And here's our raid message. And yeah, thank you guys for being here, hanging out. Excuse me. And what have you. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. Okay. Bye bye.